Leo the Lion, claiming first for the 6th time. And you're now up to 175 offerings. Almost another charge of bless. I really like spring, excluding while trees are horny. I get it. I get it. I have all the empathy in the world for those who are allergic to pollen and trees and grasses. I am not, but I know several that are, and oh my god, spring sounds miserable to these individuals. The trees try to kill me every year. Well, that's shitty. I'm sorry.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It's a fairly chilly day today, and I'm fucking I'm with it, honestly. I am big fan. Okay, okay. This is what we're at right now. Honestly, not terrible here. Could be worse. As we head into the summer, Cloud and I are looking for creative ways to make my office space less scorching hot, because it can get up to like 35 degrees in this room, if not higher. Plug-in fans. I already have one plugged in. Don't you worry. It is currently on and facing me. That fan is going to get no rest over this year.
Thanks for sticking
this summer,
around.
rather. Welcome in, Raisin Bran. PR has been created. I have accomplished it. With Drippy's repo. Did you add Windows support? Is that what you worked on? There you go. Works on Windows now. Massive, huge W. And so that would mean you're programming in Julia now. Tell me about that. I don't know the first thing about Julia. In fact, even though one of my subscribers is working on a Julia IDE, I have no clue what it is or what it's for. It's simple enough to understand. Okay. That is always good to hear. You overestimate my ability to understand. I mean, fair. You write code and it works. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Literally the only thing blocking the Windows support was the audio backend was using DLL that doesn't have an artifact on Windows. I had to broaden the scope and tweak a few things to get that to get a package that actually works. There you go. And you know what? I'm sure Drippy is enthusiastic. I challenge Drippy to get 10 contributors in 2026. And I believe that you are the third. We'll have to ask him. Is this the Julie IDE project, or is this the game engine? If it's the audio backend, it's probably the game engine, if I had to guess. Yeah. Huge. I'm so stoked. I love to see that. Open source. A massive W. Let's see. This is the subdivider. My streak is so long now, Birdie. Oh, what may that be? I need to pull it up on another monitor because you know me. $85. Huge thank you, my friend. Huge thank you. Let's get my RPG job in. RPG stats main. RPG stats title. We'll wait a second for the cooldown. Compare that to what I have in my backpack. Not... Oh, no, that is actually better for me. RPG equip. Item. Z, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, look at that. You are at 246 offerings. That's crazy. So latest short, seems to done pretty well, honestly. We're doing pretty well. New day. I've been having an amazing week in terms of progress, I feel. Some might disagree, but who gives a shit? I feel like I'm doing great. Pokemon community game is slacking. Ruby Mad Hatter, welcome in. Wow. What's our cost on number go up? 435. Massive. It went up while I was looking at it. Ruby, thank you for making your 83rd offering. Crawling towards your second charge of Bless. What's everybody got going on today? It's Friday. So yeah, I imagine you are at work counting down the minutes. I'm getting ready to turn on One Piece. Boom. Doing calls for work. Also waiting on some beta readers to go over my book and trying to recruit new ones. New beta users? Or beta readers, I guess. Would you call them users for a D&D module, I wonder? I have to fight off a ton of scammers. Oh, I fucking bet. That's something I kind of dread when I get ready for that point. Ruby is making a D&D campaign setting book. Is that right? Is that an apt description? Where do I sign up? D&D? I imagine it's quite agnostic because you can use whatever rules you want. You're just providing the setting, more or less. I could only proofread it for typos, but I know nothing about D&D. Well, that's gotta frickin' change. Zarenia, you're into painting minifigures. You absolutely should find a D&D group and play D&D. Make a little figure for your character. Oh my god. Well, I'm in Bird's Discord, so I'll make a quick post there. Of course, Ruby, by all means. Come, Zarenia, become one of us. Oh, absolutely. You have my enthusiastic support in doing so. I have no time to. Okay, we'll see about that. One of us. One of us. Hey, Aura, welcome in. Long time no see. We're doing really well. How are you? Postmate in general chat. Huge. As I'm sure many of you have heard, I've lightly considered running a D&D campaign on Twitch with other Twitch streamers. I think it would be very fun, but it would also be very time consuming. Left my job about a week ago, and I just finished Hell's Paradise Season 2. Left your job about a week ago, and what's the plan now? Just doing freelance stuff? Got another thing in mind? I don't know the first thing about Hell's Paradise. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Okay, added the NDA file to the general chat. Huge. I like season 2 more than season 1 in my opinion. I hope that with most shows, that's the way it is. Like, Cloud and I found that season 1 of Tokyo Ghoul, fantastic. Season 2, like at most 33% of the same level of good, if that makes sense. And to that point, we're just like, you know what, we're not even gonna bother with season 3. So we never finished it. I hear they're remaking it, which might be good, but I'm weary. So much number go up going on. Z, how many channel points do you have? I'm looking for help with spelling / grammar, lore checks, and sensitivity reading. Native American, Middle Eastern, Asian cultures, as well as some LGBTQIA things, mostly. I have 298 points left. Are you just using the number go up redeem whenever you can? Is that what's going on? Before I worked for CD Projekt Red, I worked at Wizards of the Coast as an oh my god! Kate, do you want to share a link to like a particular piece of art that you worked on? Grandmaster, welcome in. Maybe next time I'm out of bed. I'm basically just binging my phone until I fall asleep at the moment. My sleep schedule has been super scuffed since I started my medication. What country are you in, Kate? Norway, right? Or am I mistaken? Oh, I'm in America? Oh. Grandmaster, we're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. Do you have this in one giant Google Doc, Ruby? Or like what do you use as your application of working choice? So one Google Doc has the entire book, but it's broken up into chapters. Okay. I think I follow. I'm reading a lot of this stuff in my head. High fantasy is good too. Absolutely. I'm a very big fan of high fantasy. Just not for this game. Oh my word. I did not sleep horribly well last night.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I know the authors from
Back from
Grim
ads.
Hollow. I playtested for them.
Thanks
If you need
for sticking
proofreaders,
around.
I can ask where they found theirs. So the playtests were incredibly bare bones, just blank PDFs with bare minimum things. I remember the Living Crucible Fighter being so much more broken during playtests. Oh wow. Okay. I imagine the first product being made, game, book, movie, whatever, is always the hardest. But then after that, it's way easier. That is true definitely for game development, because you're starting from the ground up. You have nothing. But eventually, you have a little something. And I imagine how it works is you finish making your game, you finish making your game, you have all these great tools that you've made for your previous projects already. Done. That's how I imagine it goes. Just shooting in the dark? Absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely. But then eventually you have, like, a candle to hold in front of you. And then your candle turns into, like, a flashlight or a lantern. My wife asked me to start writing romance/political novels. I'm good with world building and character building. I really enjoy writing. I would love to write a book one day. Non-fiction, fiction maybe. But I have too much on my hands right now. Okay. So, let's open up Unity. Hold on, I'm so sorry. My wife who's talked me into turning a tabletop RPG World into a book. She saw how many people locally wanted it, and when I talked about it with others online about some ideas in the book, man, people went, oh yeah. I had a character from a D&D campaign recently who I ended up writing stories about. He was a vampire mortician. It's the best profession for a vampire because to live incognito, because they have to drain the blood anyway. Totally. But I wonder, like, if a vampire would have issues with draining blood from a long dead corpse. I wonder. Just food for thought. First time chat from Jim Pigs. Welcome in, Jim. How are you? Do you mind if I call you Jim? If you'd prefer something else. I'm reading a lot of these messages in my head right now because I've been a little bit locked in on some various things here. Jim, welcome in from Pizza Party. Don't forget to do your check-in for one. And second, if you're from Pizza Party, you must be a streamer. I encourage self-promotion here. If you would like to tell us a little bit about your stream, yourself, why you stream, what you stream, when you stream, how long you've been streaming, where you are in your journey, whatever it is, please tell us. We'd love to get to know you. And of course, number go up. Just hanging out. Well, I think you found a good place to hang out, not to toot my own horn. Okay, let's go into wireframe mode. Take this and we subdivide it. Let's apply this. That is working pretty well. What's the word today? Did I miss it? I don't know. What is the word today? Today's word of the day is sachet. To glide, move, or proceed easily or nonchalantly. Wow, that's a fun word. I like that. That reminds me of RuPaul's Drag Race. I never got into it. I cannot stand reality TV shows. That's just me. At one point in time, I dated someone who is super into it, so I understand like why it reminds you of that and all that stuff. But I would never seek it in my entire life. Oh my god, reality TV show is so exhausting. That's the way it makes me feel, at least. Sometimes you learn a word and it changes your perspective on it. Absolutely. There's a word that I learned through this dictionary.com word of the day a long time ago. It's the longest English word I know. It's called floxenoxoniahilipilification, which, much like the word itself, is the estimation of something as valueless. I know. It's something like this. It's something like that. I learned yonder years ago, Sonder years ago. Sonder is the profound sudden realization that every random passerby is living a vivid, complex, and everybody is living a life as vivid, complex, and populated with their own ambitions, routines, and worries as your own. All I see is hillybillification. This is it. This is definitely it. A colloquial word I've heard thrown around lately is enshittification, which I think is a fantastic word. I don't enjoy realizing that I'm not the only one with a complex life, as hard it is to imagine. It's as hard to imagine as it is to imagine the size of the universe. Infinity is a difficult to grasp concept, that's for damn sure. You guys know that there are multiple different infinities? And some infinities are larger than others? Excuse me? How? Yes. So it all boils down to the different types of numbers. You have real numbers, natural numbers, integers, decimals, all that stuff. Which all mean different things. For instance, the infinity that most people know and think about is the natural number set, which is basically 0, 1, 2 to infinity. And then you have integers, which includes negative infinity. So it's twice as large as the natural number set. And then you have decimals, which is an interesting one, because there is an infinite number of numbers between 0 and 1. Continue this until the natural infinity. So there's twice as many infinite numbers between 0 and 4 as there are between negative infinity and positive infinity. That's a lot of stuff really quick. I had to rewrite my intro. I guess it was too long to send here. Oh, don't you worry. Hey, I'm Jimpy. I'm a variety streamer, bring good vibes, real reactions, and a little chaos, usually in games like Fallout 76. Oh, okay, I've never played it, but I have it. My streams are laid back, unfiltered, and all about having fun and hanging out. If you're into chill energy and laughs, you'll fit right in. Live Monday to Friday at 9 p.m. EST. I love that. Very cool. How long have you been streaming? Also, Z, you're welcome. This knowledge is occasionally useful. Much like how there is a book that is several hundred, if not thousands of pages long, just to prove mathematically that 1 + 1 = 2. And at the very end of this book, it says verbatim, this proof is occasionally useful. I've been a streamer for 4 years, had to take multiple breaks. My PC broke a couple years ago, so I'm stuck streaming on my PS4. Oh. But currently saving up for a new one. Okay. Okay. Massive W. And I imagine you are affiliate. Is that right? How long have you been in Pizza Party? Three days? Welcome. Welcome, Jim. I appreciate it very much for coming in here from Pizza Party, and I would like to extend a warm welcome on behalf of everybody in Pizza Party, and I don't mean that to inflate my ego. I believe everyone shares this same sentiment. Welcome. You found an amazing community. You get it, you get out what you put in, and in being here, you're doing exactly that. Thank you. Oh, the knowledge is as useful as I can now silently believe that I'm a smidge smarter than average. I mean, there you go. If it helps you sleep at night, W's. Solid Skate. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. How did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? My Google Doc just hit 1 million characters, so now it's having a fit. Oh, God. Indie game devs, the stream team. Yeah, well, welcome in, a fellow game developer. Exciting. Please, if you're a game developer, how long have you been one? And what are you currently working on? Is there a Steam page we can check out? I encourage self-promotion. Please, tell us everything. A web dev for 23 years. I'm fairly new to game dev. Okay, okay. I was a web dev for 4 years. And then I was in a terrible workplace, so I left. And I'm here now. I decided that I would rather go without a paycheck voluntarily than constantly be fearing for mine and losing it in a time where I needed it most. My risk tolerance is quite high right now, so here we are. I just got laid off my job of 11 years a few weeks ago. No set. Oh my fucking God. I'm so sorry. Did you work for like a big company? Medium, small, startup? I just make computers go burr in a way, and they, I get it. Small, 20 people. Okay, okay. Marginally larger than the company I worked for. I worked for a startup based here in Canada. And cool concept. Like, I do really think that they have a good thing going. They just, the way it was being managed and working was not it. Simply put. I'm taking it as a sign to focus on all my side gigs. I run a pin. That's fucking cool. If you don't mind me asking, how long have you done that? And what's the income from that like? Is it a thing that you own, or is it like a partnership? Had to email all beta readers to let them know that they need to make their notes on a document and send me the document. Google Doc is having, oh, no. Been building the pinball community in the area for 15 years, arcade for 6. Income is rough. Like, we're finally doing rent and not losing money. I own it. Okay, well, it's excellent to hear that you're covering rent. Is rent your only overhead, or like do you have employees? Do you need to pay for electricity? Like, what is the overhead involved with that? I imagine you need to like buy parts to repair pinball machines. We have 5 employees, and pinball machines are very expensive. They are. I would love to own a Tetris cabinet. Tetris is a game I hold very near and dear to my heart. And that's expensive. Like, that's at least 1,200 bucks at the very least. How many machines do you have? And your employees, what do they do? Are they like just hanging out? They answer any questions, give beverages, oversee everything? Like, is that kind of the employees, or is it like, oh no, this is a technician, if something goes down, he's there? I know it's a Pokemon I don't have. I am very stoked. 40 in the arcade, 21 games in other people's bars, and 60 in storage. Okay, and the 60 in storage, is that like, are those broken ones that you can then salvage parts from for other machines if they break down? Are they machines you don't have space for yet? You're finding clients to put a pinball machine in their bar or whatever? And if you don't mind me asking, like, what is the... how long will it take for you to buy a pinball machine at like wholesale price or whatever it is and break even? Like, what's the return on investment on that? Myself and one person tech all the games and caught the frickin' Pokemon. I'm so stoked. Oh, I'm giving Raruk a run for his money. Literally. What is that? We are 26 away.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Storage is mixed or ready to go. Need to repair games. We rotate them. Return on investment depends on the title, but the Pokemon pinball machine was 7,000, and it's made about 650 a month at one location. Okay, so that's like roughly, for the sake of easy numbers, about 10 months, 11 months to return on investment until you're profitable on it. And if you're getting like an old used machine for, instead of $7,000, it's like 2,000. Would the payoff be too little to warrant taking the financial hit to then get your return on investment? Forgive me, I'm a very business oriented person, and I love hearing about stuff like this. For a while I was like, you know what, if I had shitloads of money, I would own an arcade as like just a fun thing.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Sorry, a long ad made me miss all of what you said. Okay. Basically, what I said is like, if it costs $7,000 and it's about $650 a month that you're bringing in from it, that's like roughly 10 months to becoming profitable off that machine, which like is not bad. You can a little over double your investment within 2 years, which I think is a pretty good return on ROI on that. But would you like if you were to purchase like a $1,500 vintage machine, if they would even go for that much, does that bring in the same amount of money, or is it like considerably less? Not all do that well and they break a lot. Fair enough. I have a friend who's been wanting to make a startup. He wants me to help him build it. I ripped apart his first idea with legal regulations, told him I'd help him build one if he can come up with a decent idea worth building. Fair? Fair? Sometimes it's best not to get your fingers mixed in the pot. And I will also mention that I have witnessed several business partnerships in my life, like in real life. I have never seen a single business partnership end well. Somebody always gets a knife between their ribs. And Walt, nap time. Hello, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Have a good nap. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you next time, whenever that is. I'm fighting my own legal regulations on licensing intrusion software I build. He just wants someone who can write code better than him, and I have the most experience of the people he knows. Totally. Agree. Business partnerships are incredibly hard, especially when you're outnumbered. The company I worked for had 3 founders. 2 of them were husband and wife. And, oh, hi, Angel. Welcome in. 2 of them were husband and wife, and another was like, okay, you're a very talented programmer. Can you be the CTO? And the CTO is my direct report because I was the first internal tech hire. And eventually they just voted him off the board. I was like, yeah, and you know what? It's just us now. Angel, welcome in. I hope that your Friday is going well. We are doing really well. Having some good yaps. Solid State owns an arcade. So we've been talking about that a little bit. It's just very fucking hectic. Busy's not bad. A lot of people get that in their head where it's like, oh fuck, it's so busy. It's like, well, if it's busy at your workplace, it means business is booming. I'm not sure if that is strictly applicable to your workplace, considering you work in the health sector. But busy days mean you still have a job. Yeah, a pinball arcade. I'm too emotionally disconnected to honestly give a shit. Turns out a side effect of the treatment is emotional regulation, which is dope. Yup. Good ideas are hard to come by. I don't want to build something for an industry that's too crowded. Absolutely. And if you are going to build, there's an excellent book, Kate, that you might like. It is called Start Small, Stay Small. It's by an author named Rob Walling. And his whole idea is the best way to start making startups is to do it really freaking small. You find a very hyper-specific micro niche. Like instead of, I want to make a timekeeping software. It is you take that and you further niche it down. It's like I want to make a timekeeping software for plumbers, and then I want to make a timekeeping software for plumbing business owners. Further down to I want to make a time logging system for plumbing business owners that work in the commercial sector. And you further niche that down until you can find a very small group of people that love your product. And you do it very specifically for them. And then once you start gaining traction, then you can expand out to other niches. Highly recommend it. If that interests you, Give me just a second. If that interests you, you can go to that link, check it out on Amazon. If you click that link, even if you don't buy the book that I recommend with it helps me out. It's a lot of training issues. It's lots of training and issues with training and applications, seeing as they were switching operating systems May 30th. 115 watch streak? That's fucking crazy. That's so long. Thank you. You're almost at half a year. Smut. Yeah, smut that I was in about me. Like some things I built. Honeyspot, which is a plugin and play protection through mass deception tool, designed for small business owners. Problem: it takes me forever to build them by hand. Is there any way that you can automate it? I will not specify. All right. I hear you. Honey spot, I imagine like honey pot. Nice. Birdie, thank you for being you and being awesome. I try to be a authentic person. I try to be myself, and I'm glad you recognize that and appreciate it. Thank you. It's a 3D printed case with hardware. I build by hand inside my own firmware, put on it, and it allows to do digital inventory. Then it deploys a honeynet, honey devices, honey files, canary tokens, port spoofing, and DNS sinkholes with an IPS system set to fail open by default. Okay, so there's a lot of like manual stuff involved. What do you charge for one deployment of this? So I kind of can the project because I'm lazy. Fair, I get it. It cost me about $330 to build it. I charge $500 for the device. I would say up your margins. I'd say double it. Get a solid, what is that? 300%? No, that's not a 300% margin. No way. Well, if you change your target audience to, instead of small businesses to medium-sized businesses, it's a bill they can foot a lot more easier. And if you cater it to medium-sized businesses, somehow, some way, I think it's totally doable. Most victims of cybercrimes are small business owners who cannot afford a SOC team. I built HoneySpot to protect small businesses. I grew up in a town of 400 people where everyone knows everyone. The same mom and pop shop has been run by the same family for 3 generations. That's who it was built for. Ah, okay. So it's like for brick and mortar stuff like that, not for office buildings, I imagine. Is there a way it could be adapted for office spaces? Oh yeah, it'd work for office spaces, but I keep the price low because it's more about who it was for than what I was getting out of it. I've kind of just turned to putting them together and giving them out when I have the spare time and funds. I don't know, I don't have the energy level to maintain a business. I just want to live in peace and live my wabi-sabi life, you know? Fair enough. I build for the sake of building. Money ruins it. Totally fair. Have you considered making like a SaaS product? I know it's a buzzword, gets a lot of hate and like there's some negative connotation to it, but you definitely have the skills. Oh yeah, me and my friend build the software AMC theaters use for scheduling. Oh wow. Wow. That's big. Does that provide you an income? It provides him an income, but not you? Oh my god, Bean's going crazy. I don't really care. Fair enough. Fair enough. Friends, I'm going to go out and calm my cats a little bit and just grab a quick snack. Hello, I am back. Gina. Welcome in. Also, thank you for your offering and for the I'm Canadian redeem. Gina, there is no worries whatsoever. I'm happy to do so. Self-promotion is encouraged here. Collaboration breeds success. I hope you are having a nice day, Gina. Thank you. Thank you very much for popping in. Of course. Thank you for the alert. Enjoy your appointments. Oh my word. I hope everything goes smoothly and that the appointments are nothing too serious. Because life is too short to take everything so seriously. John Sanios. Welcome in, John. How are you? John, you keep it up. Greetings from California. Same time zone. Greetings from British Columbia, Canada. Let's go. How are you doing today, John? How's your Friday looking? At work? Just starting work? Good, good. I'm
Ads
very
are
glad to hear,
starting.
my friend.
Thanks for your patience.
We'll be tuning in more often. Very nice vibes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Carlson, welcome in. 216. Let me take a look. So you are at 218. What about Cloud Forum? Cloud is at 225. Cloud hasn't come in yet to make her offering, and she might have some blessings, but you're totally catching up.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
73 watch streak. That's also crazy. There are some absolutely insane watch streaks in here. I want to acknowledge that. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it. It's very encouraging. I'll say that much. I hope this is not in jest. I try to be encouraging. I think people are very capable of a lot more than they realize. Yesterday at my technical interview, and I was told to get more info in 2 to 3 days, but ended up getting good news only 2 hours later. I'm passing on to the final interview this coming week. What is the role? That's very exciting, Carlson. I'm stoked for you. It's customer service specialist for a fintech company. Okay. Are you comfortable sharing how much that would pay? Totally fine if you don't. I get it. I'm capable of shit. You lying. You're capable of crushing One Piece faster than any out there. It pays less than credit counseling at first, but lots of benefit and tons of mobility. Very nice. And there's probably a lot of upward mobility, hey? There's multiple team lead positions and multiple levels within that. Totally. As it is often not known, the CEO of Lululemon started as a person in a location doing retail. Every interview I've spoken to didn't stay in the customer specialist role for more than a year before moving out. Oh, fucking boom. And then what kind of pay raise from there does that look like? Offline? Oh, what happened? Did the settings reset? Which settings? Did my stream drop for a second? 10 push-ups coming up. Just a moment. You are capable of doing a bird bath stream. You're right. You're right. I'm not at present, but I can be. I thought it said I only had one offering. No, 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 no. You got one additional offering. You've been blessed. Thank you. So weird, it looked like it was an on-stream thing. Interesting. Very interesting. Twitch be like that sometimes. My internet did a poo-poo? I understood. So it's not an me, it's an issue. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Cloud Forum. Welcome, welcome. Here for the offering. Of course. I understand. Appease the bird god. Oop, look at that. No, Carlson, you did catch up by 1 today because you have a blessing. No, your devotion was recognized today. You can do my hyphen offerings to see exactly how many you have. Exclamation point in front, of course. Not bad. Where are you both at with My Hero? We are halfway through season 4. So we're going to be starting Vigilantes reasonably soon. You know, what is with this Glock emote? We've had it for a little while. Of course, don't want you to know. I don't blame you. Have an amazing evening. Baked chicken with massive. Good stuff. Enjoy. But alas, it's the fucking way she goes, eh? But the story would end like immediately. I mean, there you go. You just make the Hasaikai arc the finale. Done. GG's. Yeah, there we go. It's like if Akainu wanted to find the One Piece. Truly. I suppose so. Okay. Okay. Let's try not to a group within a group. And this is going to be called finalize initial code. I'm sure I could make this a lot cleaner, but I'm not sure how to do that. Oh shit, friends, it is time to feed the cats. I will be back in a moment. Thank you for being here. Don't miss me too much. I promise I won't be too long. See you soon.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And I am back. Hello, everybody. Not forget to change scenes. Yeah. You like the BRB screen? Maybe I should just always keep it on that. Be turbo scuffed. Of course. Okay, thank you for being here. I will see you next time. Be that in my stream or yours. Happy weekend to you, Kay. You've made it. Have the kitties eaten? Yes, they ate about 20 minutes ago. Ritual Trash Panda. Hi. How are you? Guess what I'm making? Lunch. You're making lunch. Making French toast. That's a huge W. I love French toast. My go-to, like, fancy breakfast is like an eggs Benny. But don't get me wrong, I'll definitely fuck up some, like, French toast, waffles, pancakes. Medusa, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Beryl, welcome in. Thank you for making your 65th offering. Everybody, Ritual Trash Panda has never made an offering. I just want to mention that. Damn, I know. Not once. You've been shamed. There we are. There's an offering. Ritual Trash Panda. Thank you. Thank you very much for making your very first offering. I thank you. But more than that, the bird god thanks you. And welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Pat, thank you for the lurk. Very much so appreciated. Gonna make some food. Sounds good. I did indeed. They have eaten and are much more tame. Bean has taken to scratching at my doors like crazy when he's hungry. Mine get mean when they're hungry. Bean definitely does. He was a fucking asshole today.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, I missed the Pokemon. Very sad, although I did catch one for my main decks earlier, so I'm not complaining all that much. Just a bit.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, back. Welcome back, K-Dubs. How is the rest of your stream? Did you like the the game you were playing? You mentioned it's in beta testing and new. Is there a lot of jank, or is it like it's tolerable? I had rubber banding issues, but probably due to the ping, so maybe where they're hosting their server. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe it's like North America, and you are playing in Australia. It's Friday, bitch! Absolutely. I can enjoy. Ready for bed soon? I bet. What time is it for you right now? Yes, I hope you have the best sleep. You've kept your streak alive, so there's no need to wake up in a cold sweat going, "Oh shit, my streak!" You're good. Sleep the fuck in. I'm going to rip over to the bathroom, friends. I'll be back in a second. Hello, everybody. I am back. Wookie, welcome. What is everyone's weekend plans? Oh God, sleep. I don't know. Go to a farmhouse with my dog and some friends, do a little bit of hiking and relax. What kind of dog do you have, Z? I imagine it's like a big dog. That was a long swim in the toilet. It wasn't all spent at the bathroom. I accidentally left my cat's like crunchy kibble on the counter. And they were trying to get into it and they chewed a massive hole and it was leaking kibbles. So I spent some time taping and patching that up. Glad they didn't get too much of it. Well, maybe they did. I don't know. You're gonna be sitting there like Garfield? Oh, 100%. Beanwood. Beanwood. Olive, maybe not. That being said, when I found the crime scene, it was indeed Olive who was being sus. I have a 27-kilo dog. He's from Greece and is a rescue. Do you know anything about like his breed, or is it just like street mutt? Okay, it's time for bed. Okay, I understand. I hope you have the best sleep. Thank you for popping on in. I look forward to seeing you next time, be that in my stream or yours, something like that. Sleep well. Don't worry about coming back in the morning. You've maintained your streak. Oh, don't you worry. Oh, good, good, good. You got 71. That's really big. Almost the same as Carlson. Ah, I see. Also, Mousy, welcome in. How are you today, my friends? Do you already know the Daily Guess, the Pokemon the web game? I've never heard of this. To be fair, I've been out of the loop on Pokemon for a very long time. So it's only the Indigo League stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. Let me pull it up on stream here. There we go. Let's start with Charming. Okay. Can you zoom in a little bit, please? So, Fire Mountain. No. Lamara? What is that? I think it's only the first generation Pokemon for now. Ah. No. Flareon. There it is. No. Urban. But orange is right. What kind of Pokemon lives in a mountain from the first generation that is... Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Must be third evolution. Yeah. There's no way. Oh, boom. Look at that. Oh, who is that? That is like, This is like a choke. No. No, I don't know about that one. Nido. Oh, it could be a Nidoran. No. No. Yeah, with every guess, the card will be obscured less. It looks like it has a tail. And it looks like it has like a... almost like a canine shape. No. I have no idea. Nido King, maybe? The problem is the color. This is too purple for it to be that. Not Articuno. Like a Golduck, maybe? Not a Lapras. I don't think it is.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Like a Rhyhorn? What the fuck is that? I have no idea. Since the first gen, there were no other Pokemon that with a name starting with J. Really? Huh.
Back from
Interesting.
Max. Thanks for sticking around.
In the German version. Ah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I have no idea what this is. Could it possibly be? Nidoking? I have no idea. Try Nidoking? I did that. The one with the horn? Rhyhorn? I think I already tried that. I did. I don't know who that is. I have no idea. It looks like it's a rock type. There's Rhydon. Ah, you're so right, bestie. I feel like a moron. Bestie indeed. The next one should be easy. The bug host is drained of nearby on the mushroom on its back. The mushroom appears to do all the thinking. Boom. That was easy. Silhouette with a shadow. Who's got stubby little arms and has pointy ears? Is there cow Pokemon in the first game? No, not that I can see. I'm looking for a round guy with stubby little arms and pointy ears. Not a Jigglypuff. Not. Mantite, maybe? Mantite's not an option. Oh, Omanite, rather. Ain't nobody asking, I've been basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. No. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be real. I'm so confused. With my pen, that's the closest thing to steal, and they what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. Been juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, all the faults even mine. They were still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would hold me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. I have no idea. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord, cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. It's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, that's it. Shell. Boom. Done. Oh, there's a One Piece one? Oh, bro. Classic. Type any character to begin. Poopy. Okay. Zoom in a little. Understood. Long Ring, Long Island? Oh my god. What's his name? That was almost a bit too much. I have no idea. You know what? Actually, I want to change this quickly to only do up until where Leo is. I can't. That's fine. Where are all the One Piece pros? I know. There's so much. Okay, it's more than water 7. Oh my god, I can't figure this out. That's fine. I'll come back to that later. I can hardly remember the main characters' names. Yeah? There's a lot to remember. I'll say that much. Of course. Don't you worry at all, Z. I have no idea. I went through a couple more guesses on my other monitor. I should lock in a bit more. What are you working at? Right now, what we're working on is, hold on, let me just save this real quick. May have just broken everything, but we'll find out. Basically, what we're working on is we have this great, neat road. Or a great looking ground, rather. So then what we can do is using our road paint region, the tool that we've been working on, we can paint on a road. And that's looking serviceable. At least for the purpose of getting a trailer ready, it's going to be good enough. However, I want to take it to the next step, which is this transitionary area between the snow on the ground and the road is very flat. If I go right down to the ground, ultimately it's the same height. But what I want to do is anywhere where it's like snow like this, I want to raise it up a little bit so it looks like there's actually like accumulated snow rather. So it looks like there's accumulated snow, which I think is a nice bit of attention to detail that a lot of games lack. What do you think defines attention to detail, or what are some examples of attention to detail within games that you've played that stand out to you? Deadly Plants, thank you for refreshing the lurk, much appreciated. Hold on. The particles in Hollow Knight are the sound design in Hades and Hades 1 2. Hades 2, rather. Oh my goodness. Fair. Fair. Hades is a phenomenal game, and as is Hollow Knight. 2 of which I've actually played on stream. Actually, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight, I've played all of them on stream, actually. It's probably in the YouTube VODs. It's there. I joined right when you ended Hades 2. Yeah, and then I don't remember what we went into after Hades. Might have been Pathologic? I don't know, I can look at the queue. After Hades 2, it was Frostpunk, and then Divinity, and then Pathologic. Okay. Pratsy, welcome in. Frostpunk was quick. I wrapped it up in like 4 or 5 streams. Thank you for making your 5th offering. Truly beginning to show your loyalty. Pathologic brain fucked me so hard. Same. I'm so disappointed that... I'm very disappointed that I'm very disappointed that I didn't really get to see the proper end of Pathologic. but I'm not about to go back and start playing it again, you know? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, my friends.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It has more endings. What? Pathologic? There's a whole nother story. I only played one of them, but when I was on the very last day about to see the ending, I encountered a bug, so like I couldn't really see the end of it, unfortunately. And I was like, fuck it. You know what? I saw the credits roll. GG's, but shitty, you know? And hydrate, before I forget that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
and let us know what you think makes a game stand out. Exceptional gameplay and atmosphere. I think it doesn't really matter what a game looks like that much, as long as the story and the mood is nailed, you're golden. Like for a very popular example people use for this, let me just bring up a game here on Steam. Thomas Was Alone is a 2D game. It has 93% positive reviews on Steam, and this is the art style. It is squares and primitive shapes. So graphics is unimportant. Graphics is unimportant. If you're not an artist, that's not an excuse. What makes this game excellent is what I've heard. I've never played it. Gameplay and story. And story is a big part of atmosphere. What I think Witcher does really well is it looks astonishing, the gameplay is outstanding, and the world building and story and stuff like that is unparalleled. Of course, everyone is subject to their own opinions and tastes. Those are just some of my thoughts. Let's go back to ours. That makes sense, because even or especially the earliest games had simple yet catching stories. I mean, absolutely. Story in games really only started way back with text-based games that you played in the terminal. The first one where story really became prevalent was Colossal Cave Adventure, a game made by somebody who is super into spelunking. So he made a text-based game where you explore caves, and a lot of people who enjoyed that, but also really enjoyed Dungeons and Dragons, they introduced more story to it through a different game that they made called Adventure, where you were an adventurer, you would explore, pass through levels, solve puzzles, all in this text-based style where you'd say like, go north, open door, attack monster, whatever it is. Um, Oh? Arboliva. Pokemon I don't have. Everybody, cross your friggin' fingers. Oh, I got it. I did get it. Huge. That leaves us with, what is that, 25 more? 2 catches to our Pokedex today. That's massive.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Angel, I need a fucking break. So I'm home now. I left work at 1:30 because I was fed. Oi, 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 oi. That's not fun. I'm so sorry. We're doing well. We're doing pretty well. My brain is tired. Just primarily because I slept for not very long last night, 2 or 3 hours. So when stream is done today, I'm super gonna be taking a big ol' nap. I got a fish fry, which I've never had a problem with. The fish was wet. And I got about 4 or 5 bites in and it was foul. Oh fuck. Getting fish from restaurants is sketchy sometimes. But you need sleep. I do. I'm definitely going to be taking a nap later today. Not going to set an alarm. Just going to pass out and wake up at like 8. Probably hate myself the next day for it, but you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do. It was the cafe in my building. Well, I would define a cafe as a restaurant, personally. Oh my god. That was scary. Okay. Sweet pickle. Long time no frickin' see, my friend. How are you? We've been really good. We've been really, really good. It's been a long time since I've seen you, hey? Finally found an apartment and a decent job. That's huge. I'm stoked for you. Eight months I was couch surfing. Well, you've made it. You're out of the woods now. I'm proud of you. What's the new job? How's the development going? It's going quite well. We've spent the last little while working on this tool that allows us to easily paint roads onto the ground, and this is all in the interest of making it easier to do level design for our trailer, which we're pushing for right now. Solid state rather. Thank you very much. I've been working on a level editor for my game. It's outside of Unity, though. What, are you using an engine, or are you making your own? Already read that one. The game is in Unity, but the level editor is currently JavaScript. Interesting. Why the divide? Like, there's no judgment there. I'm just curious. Maybe you can teach me something. I feel I can do more in web than with the editor. Interesting. Okay. Tell me more about that. It saves JSON and a PNG for each level, and then my Unity project consumes that and places all the stuff in the level. Interesting. Okay. What genre of 2D game is it? I call it skill-based. Okay. Is it like a skill-based, turn-based game? Rage game? Speedrunner friendly game? Like what are we talking?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It's like an arcade, I guess. 2D skill shots with a meter. Fast. Okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Give me the hot sauce. It's been a long... What do you mean it's been a long time? You were here yesterday. But, doing well. Doing pretty well. I meant back in the pizza party. I'm trying to be a better person, supporting other folks. You are a great person. Back, but you can try a week-old prototype if you want. It's web build. Are you in my Discord server? You're welcome to drop a link. You're welcome to drop a link here. How's the coding for the game coming along? Are you... I am working on the very same project. I will be working on this project for at least another 2 years. Okay, I've never shared it with anyone but friends. But I gotta sometime. There you go. My friend, thank you for sharing that. Join my Discord server. Post it there. And then we can see if the rest of my community wants to try it out. Is this a game you're hoping to release commercially? Or just a hobby? Either, totally fine. It's possible. It's my first game. I tried to add all the stuff to make it a real game. I'd love to release it sometime. Okay. Okay. Do it. Keep working on it. This is my first game. So I wouldn't say I'm an authority figure on anything, but I'm a guy. I've been doing this for a little while now. It is my first time around the block, but I've been going around the block for some time now. Leo, welcome back. You've been rather quiet today. Must be pretty deep into the One Piece right now. Playing some Dead by Daylight with Bex and a friend of ours. Of course, I'll be. Of course. Don't you worry about it at all. Enjoy. Loop the Killer. Oh, by the way, I moved to New Jersey to live with Oh my god! Hot sauce! Congratulations! That's huge! I'm stoked for you. We're excited. I bet you are. Send my congratulations to Bex as well. Of course. Thank you. Okay, friends, we are going to switch over to Baldur's Gate. I didn't sleep a whole lot last night. I think we managed to get a good little start at this, but it's not finished. That's going to be our goal for tomorrow. Get this snow accumulation height offset working. And then we might put our painting tool to rest for now. Let's do this. Friends, we're going to throw up our game scene. You won't be able to see anything for a moment. And now you just get my voice. Hello, everybody. Ooh. And this is coming up in a few seconds. There we go. We are now here. Continue. We've just entered the temple to go save Halsin, I think. After we're done this, I think we're going to go to the little ruins that are right by where you start.
All's well that ends. Oh,
I am encumbered.
could have.
Huge. We are going to sort this by weight. Send that to Carlax. Send that to Carlax. That. That. Shadowheart. That. That. I go to Carlac. Oh my god. Wow. I have to put this on. Yeah. It lowers my AC if I do that, so she's gonna keep her silly little hat. And you're also gonna equip this drum. Because of course you are.
Can't afford to
Do
stay
you
up.
have any instruments in your inventory? Here's some. Styrian. Do you have a musical instrument for our troupe of shitty musicians?
so that's progress.
What is this? A flute. I feel like Asterian's a flute guy. This a baguette. Okay, well, it's not a musical instrument. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so we just need one more. Flute. Very big flute. Now, we've already looted a lot of these guys. We can go this way around and maybe get the jump on some people in here, potentially. Or we can go right in the front door where I know there's a bunch of baddies. I think we're gonna try to do a little bit of a sneaky beaky action here.
The element of surprise.
Turn this off. Oh, there is somebody there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this and see if we can talk our way out of it. Probably not, is my guess. Yeah, no, we can't. Okay, so we're gonna actually go back here.
Step carefully.
Missed? Oh no.
Don't burn yourself.
Hiding successful. We're gonna do a little piercing shot right here. Gaping wounds. Massive. Now, how much health do you have? You've got 9. You've got 15. You've got 15. Looks like those are the only 3.
Close ranks.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Here one more time. Oh! Big, big. How much health do you have now? You've got 3. And now it's your turn.
My eye is itching.
So 1. Let's actually move a touch forward. Say like right here. Hiding successful. Massive. Need to move a little bit more. Hiding successful. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, 1 down. And now fly like over here. A little out of sight. Hide.
Just like old times.
Chaos Ascends, welcome in. What's going on, my friend? Staring, you can end your turn. You can't yet. Let's move you forward as well, but let's go like... here. Tears protection. Let's do this on Hard. Thank you. I never changed my category. Baldur's Gate 3. And we're going to change our title to what? Thank you. I knew it would happen soon. I was commenting on it yesterday. What just happened? Oh my. Okay. Done. And his summon is gone as well. That's really big. Hide again. Let's go up and melee attack you. Nice try. Big. Very big. Shadowheart. I know it's not gonna work, but let's do a speak with dead on, like, you.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay.
Onward then.
Do a little save right here. And then we're going to take you.
Control. Just.
Hold on. Hold
Let's
on.
have some fun.
There's somebody. There's some people here. There's the fucking scrying eye, which if we look at, you have ethereal form. All incoming damage is reduced by 8. Oh god, that's gonna be fucking annoying. Okay, well, it's not something we need to worry about right now. Those guys are in this other room. We are going here to the ward pen. So,
Everything is clear.
sarcophagus. This other one. What this one? No, can't be added to inventory. Fine.
What's
Skeleton.
inside?
Oh. Grants resistance to poison damage. Right on. Pick up. Dark Urge is definitely a poison guy.
Be running.
Into the warg pens. Let's do a quick save. Now let's talk to Warrior Plague. Why the hell not?
Steal something. Or the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun, I promise.
I don't actually like the sounds of that. Thank you very much. Is there anybody here that we can talk to?
Wish I got a turn there. Lucky.
Beastmaster Zerk.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Okay. What about this guy?
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Who else is down here? There's 1, 3.
Keep it up, one. See? He squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
He's helpless. Let him go.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol grows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. I'm putting an end to this now.
Time for blood.
Oh shit. I guess this is what's happening. All right. Who's next? 1, and then 3. Can I run up and hit you with a main attack? I can. Evokes an attack of opportunity though. Maybe what I'll do is I'll hit you with a main attack. I can.
Feel that anguish.
Done. And then we're gonna end our turn. Disengage. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't like that at all.
Seems simple enough.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Done. Okay. Beastmaster Zerk. Boy, I don't like that. 100 spider. And fur. Okay. Tail is trying to bite out of the cell right now. Okay. You going to what? We're gonna do something we've never done before, actually. You are going to sound the horn. Oh man. These guys. They're gonna need to fight through some shit, but that's fat. Here come the reinforcements. Oh, indeed. We've never done that before. Oh! Austin's a fucking beast. Literally.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh my god. This is fucking crazy. Wait, wait, wait. The cave bear is a friend. The cave bear is a friend.
Let's finish this. Let's see.
Hungry for the slaughter.
What is going on? Only be used once per turn. Okay. These guys in range? They are. Okay, so we are going to do a... How much does this cost?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh my god. Okay. And then with our bonus action, we're going to dash out of here.
What should I do?
Saved Heartstopper.
Ready for another round?
Okay, and now let's try to do a cleave, just like that. The bear's a friend! I don't want to hurt the bear! No, 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 guys, stop. So many opportunity attacks. Oh my god. Action surge. Fine. Throw the grease, I guess. Please don't hit the fucking bear!
I'm ready. Got to press press on.
Okay, Shadowheart is here.
Now this is my happy place. Easy as.
Okay, he's been baned.
Can you feel
Darian.
discouraged grip moving?
Here. Critical miss. Hi.
Got to keep fighting.
Watch this.
Okay. Life taking a hit. Temporary hit points. Okay. This is 2 to 9. This is 1 to 8. That's also 1 to 8. Okay. Missed. Oh my god. Okay, okay, guys, you guys can stop duking it out, okay? Oh no. Do that. Big.
Ready.
Let's do a level 1 inflict wounds. Missed.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so anxious about Halsin. What can I do with a bonus action? I think I'm gonna do a potion of speed, honestly. And then let's... Do I try to finish him off right quick? I think I do. How's it going, Wrong Avenger? Hey, okay, stop, please. Okay, well, Halsin's gonna fucking die. Oh, wait, no, he just changed out of his wild shape. I don't want to take him out.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can I sound again? No. Okay, I guess we need to take out Halsin. I didn't really want to do that, but
This is good.
I'll just reload if summoning the ogres fucked me up.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Wrong Avenger? We are doing really well. How are you?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Got it.
He's dead. He's so dead. Here we go.
This once a living bear is now a dead elf. You fear the worst. Could this be the archdruid of the Emerald Grove?
Looks like our man Halsin. Rest in peace, big guy.
We won't be getting any help from him. He's only good for compost now.
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
Okay, well they're out. Why are you down, Shepard?
Won't last much longer.
Of course they fell. Shall we?
Awesome. Okay, well I need to reload. Try that again.
Wanna grow into a witch, you're gonna be a hunter.
I've got a long
Wish I
road
got a
ahead.
turn in a bear. Lucky.
Can't slow down.
No, I super am not.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop.
Again! Again!
What in the hells are you doing?
Reducing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises! We made it squeal! Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
The taste of your own medicine.
Time for blood.
The gods! Get the gods!
No, 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 no. Friend, you are going here. And then you are going to get a frickin' smack. Yeah. Then we're going to take you and shove you the fuck away. Boom. Okay?
Time to push my luck again. Missed. That's kind of what I expected. Hi, warrior plague.
Disengage. Where are you going? You're doing the same thing as 3. That's fine.
What's it gonna take?
Yeah. Okay, you're done. Another bonus action. They're still trying to break out. Oh my god, we are in a freaking mess here. What can I throw? Not a lot. Guiding bolt on you. And hope it hits.
Down with you.
Missed.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
I can hit them. And now it's possible that they're gonna slip. Okay, and now he's been affected by a ray of frost. Okay, let them out, that's fine. Okay, now there's no alarms incoming.
Got to concentrate.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm ready.
My faith will protect me.
I've missed this.
Need to act fast.
does not evoke an attack of opportunity, actually.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oi. Action. I go here. Aye! Fuck.
On my way.
Go right here. I'm just gonna turn the spell. Dramatic orb with poison damage on. Do one on you. And then we will do another one over there. Path's interrupted.
Let's spill some blood.
Yeah. Miss me. Arlac, take the hits. That's fine.
I need healing.
You're fine. Too heavy to throw. Okay. Do a frenzied strike. No, that's not. Let's drink one of these. I'm gonna do one, then 2, 3 there. And then one over here.
Got to focus.
Fuck me, are you for real?
I need help.
Critical miss. Okay, that's one of those guys down.
Only red.
Let's move.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help.
Indeed? Not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins. Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an illithid ship before being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Okay. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
How do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Potentially. Having a shape-shifting druid on my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Come with me.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I am ready.
Okay, let's do a short rest.
Time to get going.
What the next move is.
And then we are going to drink one of these.
All is ash and meat.
One. That's nothing.
Have to keep going.
3.
Always
Silver
room for
frame.
more.
Evidence chest. Equipment chest.
No traps, please.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Anything in here? No. What about in here? Pile of bones. Animal carcass, nothing. Are you winning? Well, sweet dog. As a matter of fact, I think we are. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? Once per turn, and you gain. When you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Let's send this to Asterion. Because Asterion is doing a fair bit of dashing around. Equip. Went bowling today, although it didn't go well. And right now playing BG3 with some mods, making it extra difficult. Very, very nice. Have you played it through before? And did you find me just in the Baldur's Gate category, or did you find me someplace else?
Let's hope for gold.
Oh, animal friendship. Send that to you.
Intestines throb. Blood
Carla.
whispers.
You are gonna want that. Let's split this. You take 1, and then Dark Urge. You have 2. You have 2. You have 2. Okay, we're gonna take Dark Urge. Here. Split it one more time. You take 1, Asterion. You take the other. I beat this game 16 times so far. You're a lot like my cousin. My cousin goes nuts for D&D and Pathfinder and stuff like that. And he's played this game for hundreds, if not thousands of hours.
Watch the shadows.
I've been doing a few challenge runs. I'm doing a few challenge runs these days, but still loving the game. Rightfully so. It's a damn good game. Spider's silk boom.
Finally.
I have a clip from when I first started playing this game right now. Let's go here.
Give up now.
Mysterious hole. I have a clip. One of my first clips is actually right here.
Let's see.
I've never seen the credits roll in this game,
Legs
but
protrude
that's
from
what we're
the
working
wall.
on now.
A failed escape, it seems.
Inspect the body. Oh, this should be fine, right? Oh, yeah, we got it. Barely, but we got it.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
At one point, I had 20 ongoing characters at once, but some bug happened and almost all characters disappeared, including my first No! That sucks. I'm
The
sorry.
body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
No, there will be no escaping. Don't worry.
Whatever
Shadowheart.
comes,
Let's
I'm
speak
ready.
with Dead.
The corpse regards you.
All I have left of my finished run is a No! That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Why is there a heart on one of your shoes?
My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
That's sad. Were you the only prisoner here?
Goblins took my friends, cut them up for the wargs, for meat.
Oh. Who are you?
Taglin, carpenter, father of...
Sweet dog? Thank you for the follow, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. And how did you end up here?
Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear Goblin Patrol.
And how did you get trapped in the tunnel?
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
Fair. I get it, bro.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What speed do we have? We're almost level 5. Dead. Oh. Nothing.
Walk in death.
Okay, now let's go down here to this one. Wooden chest. More healing potions. Split. And split. We're gonna send one to Starion. We're gonna send one to Shadowheart. Send another to Shadowheart. In my opinion, Dark Urge is best after doing 3 runs. 1 good, 1 bad, and 1 do evil for greater good. All 3 feels like totally different runs. I'm playing the Dark Urge right now, and it's very different from the partial run that I did earlier. Not in a bad way. I'm really enjoying this game. Number 10. Arlak. 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 Oh my god, I have so many things I need to send around. Let's go send that to Shadowheart. Let's do Astarion. Sort by weight. Not too. Good. Not able to find that as well. Right. And Arian. Asterion. Oh my god. Okay. We're good for now. Hope that's going to continue. This game is really something. I will be playing this game and only this game on stream until I see the credits roll. That's how I do things. Most of the time I stream game development. That's kind of my thing. But right now, this is what we're working on. Have you done... hold on. I see.
Keep it together.
Oh, wait. I did not loot you. Yes.
Let's have a look.
Ooh. Is there anything else I can say to you?
Those ringleaders still draw breath. We must end them.
Okay. Let me just have this room, which is anything here that's interesting, potentially. Oh, yes, there is.
Let's see what this does.
Foul stench of slaughter turned suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm going to separate the steering. Do a quick save.
Stepping softly.
Okay.
Time to kill.
Here.
I'll do it my way.
Fulcrum, welcome in. How are you today, my good friend?
Onward.
What can I do with my main action? could throw some of that at him. But if you look at this, you have thunder vulnerability. Okay. And holy? Nothing with holy. And this it has 11 health. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a guiding bolt on you. That did no damage! Oh my god.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. Right away.
Okay. All lightning. Interesting. Thunder wave. Don't really have a lot in the way of spells, no duo. This is a level 3 spell. It's kind of all I can do, though. Okay, that's a something. Oh, buddy. Oh shit. That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Find a route.
Now we're gonna take a shove chance on you. Goodbye. And then you still last week. Missed again!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Level 1 spell slot. Right. Into you only. And then we're gonna fly up here. Oh no! Misty Step. Where are you Misty Stepping to? Oh. Greater healing. Oh.
Go for the throat. Time to
This
move.
one? Done. I don't really like have everyone clustered so much like this. I don't have much of a choice. What are you gonna do? You're probably gonna run up towards... Yeah, you're doing shit to Shadowheart. And this thing... Oh, it does have radiant resistance. I am silly goober. Necrotic. Oh, I do have disguise self. Interesting.
Focus straight through.
Unleash me! On my way!
Let's change into there. No. I can. I'm gonna try to top it you. Okay.
Smell blood. Aye, aye.
Here. Critical hit. That's pretty friggin' massive.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's do a twin spell. And we're gonna do a chromatic orb thunder damage. If we look at you, you are vulnerable to thunder damage. Path is interrupted. Okay. That should do a decent friggin' chunk of damage, right? That's big. That's the eye down, which is probably the most pressing issue. I'm gonna fly back up here. Ooh. Shit. You have 45, you have 28. This, if it crits, could do the job.
Delicious.
Your time has come.
Enemies abound!
Bye forever, pal.
Still on my feet.
I guarantee I'll take him out. Oh my word. Karlach has taken a fucking beating. Karlach is downed. Halsin is freaking hurt. No, you know, is he? Yeah, he is. Shit.
Yes.
Can't give up.
I do a cure wounds on you. But on you.
Shall we cut and run?
That's what in turn.
Talk to me.
Now, can I get through here? I don't know. Yep, that's fine. No wounds. Get a level 2 in.
Take your.
And then we are gonna do a level 2 healing word on Halsin. Because we're gonna take a long rest after this, basically.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Let's go into a cloud shape. Multi-attack. Oh, that was really big.
My turn.
Okay, 0.
Nothing
No
will stand in
damage.
my way.
We are going to expel a sorcery point. Wait, spell slot? No, 2. Let's do a bone chill on you. Okay. And then last, but most certainly not least, turn. Never mind. Oh my god.
Let's end this.
Why does this guy have like such happy feet?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
What's next, I wonder?
So Halsin killed. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to do a disguise self. Oh wow.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Do you have anything valuable?
By my side.
What are you doing here?
Raiding. Hunting. The Absolute's will.
Oh,
Back
that's
from
no
ads.
bueno now, is it?
Thanks for sticking around.
Who is the Absolute?
God. Everything. The future.
Okay. Where are you from?
Underdark. Menzo Baronzon.
Okay. Is there an entrance to the Underdark nearby?
East. Village. Well.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Now, there was somebody else out here that might be interested in speaking, I think. I want to do this while I can.
Right, better get to it.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay. Fine.
Got to press on.
Just while I have Disguise Self up and Speak with Dead active as well, I want to get through these.
The corpse remains silent.
That was Sharp Eye Nass. Now we're going to go to Sharp Eye Eve. Never mind. Torturer Spike.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me about the Absolute.
Speaks through true souls. Scour the land. Find weapon.
Who were you in life?
Bruiser Chief. Big drum / sword. Flame smoke.
Who killed you?
Warrior. Had Absolute's touch.
Okay. What was your purpose?
Gold. Blood. Absolute's blessing.
Are there any valuables hidden nearby?
Bushes outside. Kids were playing.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
True soul gut. He probably has a fair bit to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where do you keep your valuables? What was your purpose here?
Absolute priestess.
Okay. Who is the absolute? We already know this, but who is it?
Everything. Everyone.
Who are you?
True soul. God.
Okay. And last but not least, who killed you?
Heretic.
The spell's power.
Panic
wanes.
Zone.
You can
Welcome
ask
in.
no
Long time no see.
questions.
It does not look like there's anybody else who wants to yap. So, what we're going to do is we are going to do a long rest right here.
Where are you going? We have work to do.
Oh.
Enemies to kill.
Okay. Of course. Let's focus on that, guys. Sorry.
I can keep going a little longer now.
All right. What now?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Onward.
He totally just started a fight.
Thanks. I thought I was done for.
Who the fuck is that?
Have to keep pushing.
Okay.
Shall we dance?
Done. And now let's here and do a little high
For a new
check. Should have done a multi-attack.
Moving.
You have 7 health left, so why don't we try to do this? Save Toll the Dead. Yep. Bummer.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Incoming.
He's baned. Games are bad and everyone is upset, Spaghetti. It's a bad formula for disaster. I'd say it's a great formula for disaster if that's the desired outcome.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Into the bloody fray.
Missed. Where are you going? Are you gonna punch him? Alright, guy, you are a fucking moron.
Excellent.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Do you have anything to tell me, Smithen?
The corpse remains silent.
Okay.
Might as well take a look.
Cage. Okay. Cage for what, I wonder? Let's go here. Oh wow, there's so much stuff. Elixir of poison resistance. Scrub. Shit. Curse of the Vampire. Read. Whoa! You have so much stuff. Spider's Lyre. Well, that's your weapon. That's your instrument. Camp supplies. Let me take that. Just a second, friends. Now, Boots of Stride. Let's send that to Urge. Brow leather gloves, we'll take it. That too. In the pocket, I'll take a mace or whatever that was too. Divine Calamity, hello. Oh, she's like naked now. Okay. Thank you for making your 56th offering. Gilded chest.
Let's see.
Water spark. Okay. Roll of blur, we'll take it. Now, potion of healing. Fuck it, take that.
Worth grabbing.
Scroll of scorching ray. I think I prefer the dark urge against.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Drawer rags.
Quite a bulk to conceal.
Now,
My hand slipped.
so there's just one more that needs to be killed, and that's Jorah Ragzlin, I think. Who is this? Who are you? Don't know. Okay, everybody.
Looking.
Now what? With ease.
What a roll. Okay.
What's the story?
I'm just waiting.
Turn-based mode. Holy shit. Wow-wee. Whose turn is it? Shadowheart is... What is this aura? What does this do? Leadership aura. Creatures within 6 meters deal an additional 1d4 force damage on their attacks. Non-branded creatures within 6 meters are marked as absolute enemies. Okay. Karlach, let's move up. Absolute enemy. What is that? Enemies have advantage on attacks against you. Okay. Well, can I do a lacerate on... No, I'm just going to do a regular main hand attack on you. Try to get you out of this fight. Done. Who else is here?
Quickly.
Can't give up.
Piercing shot on you. Missed. Bummer. Let's do a healing word on this. Actually, when I do, I'll do this. Sanctuary. Okay, so you cannot be targeted.
Go from here.
I have no spell slots. You have 18 health. You have 19. 16. Ooh. Big damage. Where is Halsin? It's Halsin's turn now. But I need Shadowheart to move out of the friggin' way. Text strength on who? Alright. The fuck are you, bro? Oh, now he's raging. Opportunity attacks go fucking lore. Oi! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's do a reckless throw on you. I'm trying to throw him at you. Huge. You down. Piercing shot against. Could do one against you, but I think I want to do it on drawer. Critical hit! And he's got gaping wounds.
Let us see the battle won.
This is going to be our bonus action. 2 to 16.
May the carrion grow fat on you.
Okay.
Concentrate.
This doesn't feel right.
Whose turn is it? Shadow.
Can't afford casualties now.
And as a bonus action, please drink one of these. And now, your Ragslin needs to die, but he won't. So what we need to do is let's disengage. And let's now go, I don't know, like next to you.
This way. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Your turn next. What can I throw? I know I have a shitload of things. Why don't I throw like an alchemist's fire? I must have like a shitload of those, yeah. Okay, the hex concentration is broken. And let's end our turn. Okay, fine. Boy. Shit. Also. I think I want to take you. I want to enrage throw on you. can throw you.
Want to do it?
Oh, that's so silly. Let's also throw a javelin right there.
None can withstand nature's wrath. None shall withstand me.
Yes. Let's do a healing word on you to bring you up. And then with our action, what are we going to do? If we look at you, you have access to a lot of damage, but do that. I cannot do that. What we're going to do is we are going to... Okay, let's do Heartstopper. Can't target us.
The dance macabre.
Shit.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's do a twin spell. We can only do cantrips. So... Actually, before we do that, let's reposition a little bit.
And move.
Maybe what we can do is we can, not enough movement, that's okay. Go down here. And he's out of sight. So we're gonna go... Never mind. Oh! Stop, stop, stop. Okay, fine. Oh, what? Who are you? Where did you come from? No, no, no! Oh my god, okay. That would have been certain death. Well, there it is. Okay, Karlach is dead. The Dark Urge is dead.
What should I do?
Nature shall be defended at any cost. Oak Father, give me strength.
We are gonna do one of these.
Faith will protect me.
Ads are starting.
What is this?
Thanks for your
This
patience.
is a whole ass action. Okay. We are gonna throw a healing potion up to you, Astarion.
Onward.
Time for cup.
Okay, well that's not good. Halson is dead.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Feel my mistress is lost.
Oh, this is looking so dicey. Okay, how much health do you have? You have 8, you have 15. What we're gonna do is we're gonna cast Sleep on you, and then on you. Done. Bye. You are dead.
Sounds like fun.
I might need to redo this fight because I really want to save Halcyon.
Let's finish this. Let me strike true.
And you're gonna try to run away. Where are you? What?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Okay, no, we're reloading. I'm sorry. We are not above save scumming here. We're going to give this fight another shot, and then afterwards we're going to probably long rest for one, and second, probably raid out after that.
Keep your distance, darling.
Where am I? What's going on?
Okay. Dark Urge has no spell slots available, but perhaps this will do a little something. Okay, done. And now, Carla, please run over here. Actually, go right here. And then make a ranged attack on you. Nice. Ooh, wow, that was great. Let's go into our main actions. We have a roaring thunder arrow. That could be fat. Oh, huge! One is out of the friggin' fight. It is Asterian's turn. Astarion, stay here. And running action. Hide. Let's try throwing an alchemist's fire. Not enough movement. Okay. Maybe instead we can go into our... Oh, we don't have any in action, actually. Bummer. Okay. X on strength. Ragson, what are we doing? Yep, we're doing the leadership aura. Missed. That one hit. Where are our combat signs? Strange. This will take a whole ass action. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna dash. We're gonna go all the frickin' way up here. And then with our bonus action, we do nothing. Sure. Let's do that. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, fine. Whatever. Karlak, I want you to... This is a bonus action, okay? You're in a frenzy. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, that's a bit of damage. And with our bonus actions, let's cunning action dash. Try to get up here. With our main action, we can use a scroll. Why don't we try a what? Like an ice. Here. Oh. No, okay. Saved on Sacred Flame. A new armor of Agathis. Jumping out of the ice makes sense. Okay. Boy. Boy! Can I take Karlak? I want to take you. Oh, wait, no, this isn't Karlak. That's fine. And then let's do just one of these real quick. Pop up a little bit. This way. And this way. Can I do a reckless throw? You're not quite in range. Nice. Baned. Let's... Can we do one of these? No, we can't. Where are you? That's you way over there. What I think I want to do instead is what? Oh, wait. I see. Let's do a, invoke duplicity. Right there. So with Invoke Duplicity, Spellcaster and allies have advantage on attack rolls. Okay. Okay. And then you have... Okay. Critical hit. That's massive. Let's, also... No. We're gonna cunning action disengage. Why don't we go up? There's somebody up here. We're gonna go right there. Now... You are so friggin' close to dead. I have... That's what I'm looking for. Twin spell. I can twin spell, so that's something that's nice. Let's do that. Here. 1. And 2. Okay, that was 1 hit on one of them. Oh, shit. I am a little anxious. Okay. Oh shit! 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 Who just ended turn? Ah, I messed up. Did we kill Drawer? No, we didn't. Where is he? It's up there. And where's Stanton? Stanton. You are right there. Okay. Can you please do one of these on him? Thank you. And then let's do a sanctuary on you, because you definitely need it. Let's do a frenzied throw. We're gonna take you and send you go up around this way rather. And now we're gonna do an enraged throw. We're gonna pick you up. We're gonna send you. Where's Drawer? Oh, he's way the fuck up there. Another one down. Drink up a little bit. So there. And I don't have any more. Don't have any more charges of sorcery points. I'm gonna go there. Oh my god. Holy shit, he's really low. What did you just try to do? Let's do a 3rd level healing word on yourself, Halcyon. I don't want you to die. And then we're gonna try our best to, what is this? This is gonna do 3 to 30 damage. It's a little bit of a wide range, but it'll work. How much health do you have? You've got 10. You've got 2. Just try that. Missed. Not very nice. He is dead. Now we're going to do an enraged throw on Boardroom? No. What is movable? Sure, we could just take that skull. That's an option. Let's do that. Or... yeah, let's do it. Just throw a frickin'... boom. And now there's one more person up here. So, Karlak, end your turn. Beep boop. Roaming, you made it. Getting nervous. Bone chilled. Let's do a cunning action dash. Not enough movement. Okay, just go here then. Missed. Jed, welcome in. Been lurking but forgot to say hi. Well, welcome in. For real this time. Get out of here, boy. Alson, please move a little bit more forward. And then let's do a shove. Get down there. Oh, friggin' massive.
You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous.
I read that message in my head. Jeb, it is my pleasure. I encourage self-promotion here, so if you'd like to yap about yourself a little bit, please do. Thank me not. The slaughter was a pleasure.
You sound all but deranged by blood. But I suppose even a feral wolf has a caring hound at heart. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Okay. Now,
let's get on with it.
Shadowheart, this isn't gonna work. So what we're gonna do is we're going to dispel this guys. And now we're gonna talk with that on here.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Oh, that thing is burrowing through my brain.
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions.
I can't wait for you to experience the atmosphere they created with the sound designs and everything. I'm excited. I think it'll be a good learning experience. Game's gotten to get better. We're starting to escape now. How's the gates treating you? Really good. We had a few bad encounters, but we're doing better now. How do I get rid of this parasite?
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Okay. Tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Okay. What does the Absolute want from the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the mind flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute.
Why did you abduct me?
dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
Okay. Are there more of your kind nearby?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
Okay. Didn't like that. Thank you, though. Oh my word. Now, everybody, we're gonna do a long rest after we talk to Gloria.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What did you want with that Mind Flayer?
Squid, ship, fugitives, needs.
Why are you and the Drow working together?
Absolute binds obedience.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of looting. Old person and grease. Roar, Ragsland. You have Speak with Dead. Javelin. Roar, Ragsland's key. This is pretty good, actually. Yeah. Equip. Not proficient. Okay, never mind. We are going to send this over to Karlach instead. Mind Flayer is empty. What do we got in this ribcage? Oh, we just picked it up. Amazing. Roll of Speak with Dead. Now, let's go loot Narvis.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
That's a weird way to go, I think. I saw a chest here.
Now what might you be hiding?
Arrows. It's a grease bottle, no need for that. And then let's go back over.
This way.
You don't have any level 2 spell slots. That's not great. I'm gonna go right here and do a quick save, because Lord knows we need that. Staring. What's the holdup, bro? Okay. This looks like it's a recipe for disaster. I know there was stuff there. I probably could have looted it. I didn't want to.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Well, shit. Okay.
Careful, I might.
And now we go into the treasure room. So Luna's dream. What is this? An ally you touch gains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. Okay. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Huh. Let's group everybody up.
This way.
Go here. We'll save. Do a long rest. Now, let's yacht everybody we can.
We get along quite well, I think.
Hey, soldier.
Okay, you've got nothing. So.
Speak.
Leave. Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
What a good boy. Oh my god. Lolo, you probably don't have anything to tell me.
Yes, my friend?
A back?
Anything of use?
Now what is in there? Nothing. Gale. Mugwort first. Then Gale.
What's on your mind?
I hear you did the deed. How was your little rock?
Ha! It was more than a romp. It was fantastic.
You filthy devil. I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
What do you think is waiting for us in Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Okay, let's leave. And then Shadowheart.
Should mind my step.
Well met.
Well met. How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Good. Should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What can she do that's worse than she already has? No, there must be a loophole. There's gotta be.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
I fear what she will do to us next.
I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be.
Okay, now Shadowheart. And I think that's everybody.
May the darkness protect you.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened at the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
How am I holding up in your
I don't
estimations?
think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Yeah. I gotta ask this every time.
And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Okay. Turn to other matters. And leave. Take that mugwort. We have spoken to everybody here. Let's go to bed. And camp supplies. Oh, boom. 80. Right out the gate. Oh? Oh?
I promised I'd be back. Don't
Welcome
worry.
back.
I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
I don't.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
There must be a way to get rid of the tadpole.
There is. But you'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Okay. How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working?
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I.
Are we?
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded.
Almost.
Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
All right.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Okay. We're gonna save. And now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Let's get some music going while we find somebody. And anybody who's on YouTube. I will see you again tomorrow.